his spike. He's going to spike him. Go!
One bell, then two. Cold eyes in the dark, all of them on you. Boots on the ramp, steel in my veins. Walk like a verdict, caught in the chain. Pink and black heart with the grave on my back. Silk with the leather, halo and black. Old ghosts follow where my shadow falls. Faces in the glass, fists on the walls. Turn up the lights, they still see my scars. I carry my name like a crown full of barbs. Did you think that I was done here? Did you pray I'd fade away? Every doubt you ever shouted is the quiet when I play. I rise in the dungeon of broken walls. Hey! Turn every scar to a battle call. You built a cross, I broke it down. I wear your curses like a golden crown.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Weekly Steelchair, where I will be watching the Scotland game on the side. But of course, it is the pride and joy, it's the SWA, where we are cracking in, cracking large and having fun. Hope you're all doing well. Scotland are in a red strip today, playing a 4-4-2 diamond, which I've actually been advocating for quite a while actually, to play the diamond, especially because we can play McTominay as a number 10, we can play a range of strikers, we've got more central midfielders than wingers, so it makes sense. So I'm really happy that we are. Obviously today we are creating your tag teams, we're creating the tag teams, we're creating the factions. It's going to be done on spin the wheel basis. So let me just quickly get that for everybody because it's really important. Where's wheel names? There we go. there. There we go. So let's just quick recap. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 characters for the Cold Steel roster. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's one missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There we go, 20. 20 for the Foundation Puroresu division. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 for the Metallo, Joshi, Valkryia, and then we have 20 for the women. We have some new characters. Cairo Winter joins the promotion. We have Gale Inferno. We have Helix. We have Marissa, another new character. We have a changed Morgan Storm. Rose Vota and Piper Pierce have changed. Rossi Winters has changed. Sonia. We have Valerie Varon and Violet Victory joining us. And of course there's a new change to Yuri Bomb, and meet the new Yasmin Yang. If you wear white on the Foundation Zone, you're a tag team. If you wear black, you are a single. But we have to create the main roster tag teams now. But to do so, we need to create factions. And I have names, well, some names for the faction, but we're going to roulette wheel. Okay, so for the men's side, which we know as Cold Steel Puroresu, we have some faction names that we're going to use because we're going to have 70 wrestlers. So I'm thinking across the board. Five times 4. 65, 60, 65. Yeah, 5 times 14 is 70. But one faction consists of 3 members. You could have 15 factions. So we're going to have our factions listed now. So we're going to have Cold Steel Syndicate. We're going to have Cold Steel Legion. We're going to have Steel Spirit Army. And we've got a little goal as well. So we've got Cold Steel Syndicate, Pure Steel Legion, Steel Spirit Army. We're going to have Cold Steel Combat Unit, CSCU. That's 4. Then we're going to have Glacial Iron Order. Cold Steel Shogunate. Cryo Core Puroresu. The Absolute Zero Dojo. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We're gonna have Frozen Steel Vanguard. Then we're gonna have Ronin of the Frozen Blade. Kurogan Collective. Bushido of Steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 to go. Black Steel Battalion. The Steel Chain Regime. And then the last one, we'll go with, we're gonna go with the Iron Requiem. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 13, 14, 15. And then for the Valkyrias, we shall have Chrome Valkryia, Metallo Prism Unit, the Metallic Empresses. Metallo Battle Angels. That's 4. Heavenfall Valkryia. The Ascension Protocol. The Celestial Steel Maidens. The Shattered Wings. The Warcry Collective. Metallo Mayhem Unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Steel Petal Valkryia. Bladed Blossoms. The Violet War Maidens. Steel Queen Ascendancy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1 to go. Steel Sirens of War is our final faction for the Valkyrias.
that fade away. Every doubt you ever shouted is the quiet when I play. I rise in the dungeon of broken.
Alright, Carl, how you doing, dude? Right, back to business. So, tempo. Okay, so in terms of characters in factions, so actually I need to remove one of these factions because we've already got one. So I'm gonna remove Kurogen Collective because we have Los Ignorables Day 5 guys. Sorry, Day 3 guys. That's one faction which is already split. So the rest of the characters have got factions to be added to. Make it easier if I do it this way. Oh wait, no, we've got 13 because the Chester, we've got 13 because the Tempest Foundation is a faction as well. So we've got the Tempest Foundation, we've got Los Ignorables de Just Free guys, which is a free-man faction, obviously. Then we've got Cold Steel Syndicate. Puro Steel Legion. Steel Spirit Army. Cold Steel Combat Unit. Glacial Iron Order. Cold Steel Shogunate, Cryocore Puroresu, probably Billy's dojo because it's got cryo in it, the Absolute Zero Dojo, Frozen Steel Vanguard, we've got Ronin of the Frozen Blade. I really like that one. We've got Bushido Steel, Black Steel Battalion, the Steel Chain Regime, and then the Iron Requiem. So those are the factions. Now, Leon Tempest is in one. Then the other we have Three Tiers Raijin, Josiah Watanabe, and Shun Temple. So we'll start with the first character. So, men's roster, of course, we're going to start with Abu. Abu, you will be a part of Why is it on the wrong? It's trying to put Abu in the female faction. That's not right. Let me fix that. 1 second. There we go. Abu will be joining. Nice. Abu will be a member of the Steelchair Requiem. The Steelchair Requiem is Abu. Up next is Alan Quinn. Alan Quinn will be a part of he is joining Puro Steel Legion. I'm going to convert this into a different format than XL because I want it to be in a bit better location, so we'll do it like this. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll share screen. Let me click on. Right. So I've got them here beside me. Let me just, if I can get them all at once, we'll be fine. Let me see if I can do that. If I put these here, then we'll see who's next. So I don't want that to show. Right, let's see. I don't want that, I want... For now it's better. Right, up next is Alpha Barton. He is joining okay, Cold Steel Combat. Let's see if can I do a window capture on that as well? Nice. There you go. So you can see what I'm doing at the same time. So Alan Quinn is part of Cold Steel Combat Unit. Well done, Alpha Barton. Up next is Andre the Violator. He joins Bushido of Steel. Abel will be outraged. Up next is Big Losses Mini Bill. And Billy's joining. Ooh. Billy becomes the first member of Cold Steel Syndicate. Up next is Crimson Cross. Frozen Steel Vanguard. Now we won't get all the members today because more members need to be created. So up next is DBZ, Abel's favourite friend. He is joining. Thanks, dude. The Absolute Zero Dojo is DBZ, which means he's now left the franchise. Fernando and Fletcher are a tag team, so this is Lucha Glens, so they're going where? Lucha Glens are going to Black Steel Battalion. That's Glenn Stefani. Fletch. Yeah, I saw that United lost to City. Not surprised. Right, time for Fletch. Fletch is going... Ooh. Flying Fletch is joining Cold Steel Combat Unit. Right. Time for His Name is Jeff. Cryocore Puroresu. With his turkey hair, he's now ready to go. Up next is Justice is Blind, because Josiah's already in a faction. Abel's already in a faction. The Iron Requiem. Justice is Blind. Up next is Carl. Frozen Steel Vanguard. He's in Crimson Cross's faction. Still 0-0 Scotland, Japan at Hampden. Up next is Mr. Holiday. Mr. Dunlop is joining Black Steel Battalion. I love it. Up next is Mr. Holiday, which is Zach's character, because he loves his holidays. He's joining Ronin of the Frozen Blade. Ronin of the Frozen Blade. Then it's Mr. and Mrs. Teodoro. Which faction are they going to? Well, actually, he's going separate. But they'll be tag teaming together, though. Bushido of Steel. He's joining Andre. Right, Smoke. Smoke is a de facto leader of a faction, so he will get either Steel Spirit Army, Glacial Order, or Cold Steel Shogunate. Ah, you're too kind, thank you. Nope. Nope, he's a leader. Nope, for God's sake. It needs to land on where he can be a leader, because he's a leader. You're taking the piss. Thank you. Oh wait, no, never mind. Cold Steel Syndicate, where are they? Yeah, that's Billy's faction. Yeah, not happening. Yeah, Club WWE's file trademark is not good. This is really taking the piss out of me. Alright, I'm making a decision. Smoke will be the leader of Cold Steel Shogunate. Right, Smirt Liamu, formerly the Tempest Foundation. Where will he go? Oh, that's just funny. To be fair, Leon, the Tempest Foundation actually does need to put in names. He actually does need members, to be fair. Right, up next is... Actually, have I made Chester yet? I have not made Chester, so Chester and Stan together... They're going to be a part of... Oh, wrong faction. I clicked on the wrong bloody one. This one. The Iron Requiem, so it's a reunion. Chester and Stan are back with Justice is Blind, but they'll be part of the new Iron Requiem. Ultimo Vachon. Oh. That's a good one for Mr. Holiday. Right, the White Ranger. Are you going to remain with Smoke? To be fair, we do need to have 2 faction leaders, so I'm gonna put right. Okay then. And that means we will make the Wick the leader of Steel Spirit Army. Okay. Now we have other important matters. Where is it? Time for the roster. So these are the characters that are still outstanding. So of course, some of these I still need to create, obviously. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we're gonna start with... We're gonna create our own version of a couple of TNA teams. So we're gonna start with the Naturals, but we're gonna call them... We're gonna call them... We're gonna call them the Shoguns. So the Shoguns are gonna be formed into which faction? They are joining the Steel Chain regime. They're joining Abul's faction, the Shoguns. Andy Stevens and Chase Douglas. Yep. Generally one of my all-time favourite tag teams in my top 3 in TNA. Yeah, I'm going to switch them round. But I'm a huge fan of that tag team. Now we're going to have... This one's going to be really funny. The next team is going to be the Motor City Steelchairs. Actually, no, we'll call them the Motor City Steel Axes. Puro Steel Legion. joining Alan Quinn. So that's 3. Up next, the next team will be the Chair Shots, which is based on the Brainbusters. The Chair Shots are going to Cold Steel Shogunate. Instead of Triple X, we're gonna have Tether Steel. Tether Steel will join. Cryocore Puroresu. We're gonna up next, tag teams. High Energy Engaged. They'll get a better name than that. They're joining. They're joining Billy's faction. Sure, go ahead. Okay, up next is Always Right. But they'll get a new name. Bushido of Steel. They will get renamed. That's the intention. Dynamite Wrecker. Puro Steel Legion have a tag team, so we'll move on to the next team. That'll be Spirit Steel Army. Spirit Steel Army is the Wick. Now we'll do the Sutton Initiative. Glacial Steel Iron Order. Okay. Up next, we're gonna do Satoru. Satoru will join. He is coming to the Tempest Foundation. Okay, I'm intrigued. Up next, we're gonna do the formula. The formula will join. Pure Steel Legion. And they have one more member left, and that's them. So I'm going to mark that as yellow. Some factions will have 5, some will have 4, and a few will have 3. Right, up next, Lance Walker. Lance Walker. The Tempest Foundation. No tag team yet for them. They need a tag team. Up next, we're gonna go with time for Danger Dan. This is Dan's character. He is going to join Cold Steel Shogunate. Cold Steel Shogunate. Dan will be part. He will join the former champion. And that's their faction complete. Right. Time for the Eliminator. The Steel Chain Requiem. The Steel Chain Regime, sorry. The Steel Chain Regime is Abel and the Shoguns. And now they have the Eliminator. And they're a faction of 4. And now we're going to have Wyatt. Looks like he's going to Bushido of Steel. It's a faction of 5. They are ready. Now we're gonna do Azrael Thunderbolt. Again, Bushido Steel. Nope. Next one, Black Steel Battalion. He's part of Glenn, Fernando, and James's faction. Black Steel Battalion. And that's them complete. Oh, I think he should. Yeah, we take our time. Let's see. It's time for... I'm going to rename the torpedo. I'm going to rename him to... I will call him the Icicle. He will join. He's going to Cryocore Puroresu. And of course, time for the Thunderbird, but he is going to be renamed. The Thunderbird is now going to be called... He will be called Obsidian from now on. He's going to Steel Spirit Army. I like it. Okay. So Billy's got 3 at the minute. So I'm gonna put in Billy's faction they're going separate this year. I'm gonna give Lex Lanza to Billy's faction. And then in Cold Steel Combat Unit, I'm going to give the Sinister Syndicate. They're going to be a faction of 4 as well. Glacial Iron Order, they're going to have another new member. But I need to figure out. The Tempest Foundation will have a tag team. they're going to be called TFX. Alright, James. Good to see you. Thanks very much for the super chat as well. TFX is the Tempest Foundation Exchange. Joining DBZ, we're going to have the Diamond Dudes and that's going to be a trilogy. So we need to do some characters for these ones. Let's have a look at 1 second. Into male characters for 1 second. Work does that. Joining Ronin of the Frozen Blade will be Chain Reaction. That's what I'll do. I'll make the tag teams. Black Steel Battalion is not a tag team. They're tag teams. Tag team. Tag team. Tag team. Joining Frozen Steel Vanguard, they will have the Blizzard Warriors. Cryocore Puroresu has the Terror Steel. So they're complete. Chester and Stan, their suits in pain. But I'm gonna rename them. The Steel Impact Unit. Okay. No, Robertson nearly scored. Scotland are gone crazy in the second half. In fact, the Shoguns, I'm going to call them... I'm going to call them Forged Destruction. Always Right will now be called... They will now be called the War Engines. The Sutton Initiative will now be renamed as Titanium Tandem. Sinister Syndicate will be the Iron Pact. High Energy Engaged. Frostbite Fighters. Dynamite Rekka will be... Wait, I've got it. Where are they? That's much better. Let me move this here. Diamond Dudes will be Steel Spirit Army. The Absolute Zero Dojo will be Absolute Zero Duel. You are with Glenn and Fernando, yep. Chosen at random. We're going to obviously need to create more characters to build up over time, but that's our next plan. Now, just going to quickly duplicate this and assign the Metallo, Joshi, Valkryia factions. Now, these factions are Chrome Valkryia, Metallo Prism Unit, the Metallic Empresses, Metallo Battle Angels, Heavenfall Valkryia, the Ascension Protocol, the Celestial Steel Maidens, the Shattered Wings, the Warcry Collective, Metallo Mayhem Unit, Steel Petal Valkryia, Bladed Blossoms, the Violet War Maidens, Steel Queen Ascendancy, and Steel Sirens of War. Except Catherine, because she stands alone. Right. We'll do that, and then we can create some teams. Because we need to create the teams, obviously. And they'll have their logos. Right, we're going to start with... formerly known as Awesome Armstrong. She had a mad change. She's now called Awesome Davis. So, Awesome Davis, you will be joining Coke Zero. Coke Zero's mental. Coke Zero and Ron's react. I haven't seen that yet. Bladed Blossoms. Okay, so that's Awesome Davis. Up next is a new character. I Am Elgin. I Am Elgin is joining the Violet War Maidens. Oh, right beside. That's just funny. I Am Elgin. And then it's totally appropriate is Black Death. Metallo Mayhem Unit. Up next is the freshly changed Cactus K. Cactus K will join. The Metallic Empresses, so she's not going to be a leader. She's joining the faction, but she's not the leader. The leader of Metallic Empresses is Lady Nakano. Up next is new character Cairo Winter. Cairo will join Heavenfall Valkryia. Another new character is Gale Inferno. And Gale's joining. She's joining the Metallic Empresses as well. Tammy's building an empire. So now I'm going to quickly assign a tag team to this faction, and then that'll be them closed off. So the faction joining the Metallic Empresses joining the Empresses will be Warborn Valkryia. That's your team. That's Tammy's faction complete. Right, up next is a new character called Helix. Helix is joining the Ascension Protocol. Time for James's wife. Holy melodramatic. She might get a name change. She might get a name change to Holy Valkryia. Nope, she is not. Nope, she's not going into that faction. She's going to Metallo Battle Angels. Up next is Kristen Barnett. Right, we need a leader of a faction, so I'm gonna put her in Steel Sirens of War. Up next is Maria Magnum. She's going to the Shattered Wings. Marissa. Great save by Angus Gunn. The Celestial Steel Maidens has a leader. Welcome to Marissa. Then it's Melody Miara. I am going to make her the leader of she will be the leader of Steel Queen Ascendancy. Up next, Morgan Storm. She will take over Metallo Prison Unit. Mrs. Teodoro. Chrome Valkryia. The Warcry Collective or Steel Petal Valkryia. She'll go to Chrome Valkryia. But she will still team with Nick, of course, because that's what Nick and Nikki do. The next leader will be Piper Pierce. So it's Warcry Collective. And the final leader will be yeah, I'm looking forward to the game. It's just crazy that it's at that ground. Doesn't it make sense? The final leader will be Violet Victory, and she will be Steel Petal Valkyrie's leader. She's a new character as well. So, time to put some characters in. So, up next is Rose Vota. Steel Sirens of War. She's joining Kristen Barnett, Rose Vota. What's up, Tammy? Good to see you. Up next is Rossi Winters. Rossi will be joining okay. The Celestial Steel Maidens with Marissa. She's had a character upgrade as well. Sonia Up next, I have some form of feeling to spirits, yes. She is joining the Violet War Maidens. Yes, I do. She is joining I Am Elgin. Two new characters in the same faction. Right, Valerie Varon. Valerie. Heavenfall Valkryia. Right, and because they're a tag team, I'm going to put Yasmin Yang next. Yasmin Yang will join the Violet War Maidens. That's 3 new characters in this same faction. Okay. Okay. Oh, bless. Bless. Yamamoto and Yuri Bomb were formerly known as... Well, they were represented the Tempest Foundation as a tag team. They will now be called the Divine Steel Duo. Actually, no, I'm going to call them the Iron Lotus Duo. So the Iron Lotus Duo will be in which faction? Heavenfall Valkryia. And that's that faction complete, so that's 2 factions done. I'm very sorry to hear that. We are going to create another tag team, so this is going to be the Metallic Bloom, and they will join nope, they will go, not happening, that's already completed, so this is going to be okay, Metallo Mayhem Unit is gonna be Metallo Fusion. Yeah, spirit form is a hard thing though when you see it. Steel Sirens of War. Now that's perfect because for them I have Ruthless Valkryia. Up next is the Steel Frame Sisters. Major changes. Just that we're monetized, that's about it. The Shattered Wings, they're joining Maria's faction. Let's get Titanium Valkryia. We are putting people in factions, yeah. We'll get the rest of the characters created and we'll add them in later once we've got more numbers, but this is what we've got at the minute. I don't have anyone for them. What's the next? The Ascension Protocol. So we need tag teams for these ones. So I'm going to put now Chrome Valkryia. This is going to be Carbon Steel Valkryia. Metallo Prism unit are going to get Crimson Steel Valkryia. Actually no, Steel Mayhem Maidens. Have I got that as... They might be better than... Actually, no, hold on. They're better in here. Titanium Valkryia in here. So I've got two... How many teams left? 1, 2, 3, right, 4 teams to go. Steel Queen Ascendancy will have Valkryia Punishment Unit. Bladed Blossoms will have Ironclad Valkryia. Steel Petal Valkryia will have Iron Halo Collective. The Warcry will have Crowned Ascension. And the final tag team to join this team, you've got your own. Baby Yoda's awesome. You have to come destroy my wife. I mean, if I'm getting that chance to, if I'm getting offered that, then sounds good. The Violet War Maidens will have... They will have the Steel Emperor. They will have the Valkryia Dynasty. To answer your question, Tammy, you are the leader of the Metallic Empresses. And now back to the main action. I suppose we should show you some characters, shouldn't we? Let's have a look at some new characters. Like I said, I made some changes to some. What's up, Amanda? How are you doing? Yeah, Carolyn Carr's actually not too bad. She's like her own version of Tiger Mask, but slight difference. this is one I'm, in terms of character, I'm quite proud of. I'm actually quite proud of. Who was it? I like this upgrade that I've done for Rossi Winters. So it's 10 minutes to go, still 0-0. Conway's been replaced by Curtis. Okay. Young Rangers player getting on, I'm shocked. And then Nathan Patterson comes off. He's replaced by I was going to say Terminator, but I meant Terrorist. And that's Ralston. Finlay Curtis getting on is good. I've made 66 new characters. I've taken a lot of time to do it. So of course Glenn's changed, he's now called Glenn Stefani, which is just absolutely funny. You guys remember Ultimo Vachon? Well, here's his new look. As you can see, he's got a V. He's wearing a face cover in his mask, and it's got a V sketched in. It's got his name on the bottom of the mask. Moping, moaning Bill. No, he's still there. It's actually your turn, Dan. We need to make your character because you're going into a faction. Now, Dan's part of which faction again? Dan is part of Cold Steel Shogunate. If this finishes 0-0, I'll take it because it's fucking Japan. Japan are wild. Never mind, Japan have just scored. To be fair, it is Japan, like... To be fair though, Japan are literally the best team in Asia. Like, I'm taking no shame in this. We kept them out for 85 minutes. I'm happy with that. It was poor defending though, like... Good finish by Ito. But Mitoma, nice pass through. It's a lovely finish. To be fair, I love Japan anyway. Japan are fun, so... I'm not gonna... This doesn't offend me at all. That we're losing, you know? Exactly, Japan are really good. I don't remember it. Now Dan's trying to think he's going to get 2 attires this year. One. You're getting 1, but because of your faction, you're going to be happy with what I do for your character this year, so don't worry. I quite like the fact that there's multiple Tammys. It's a Tammy invasion. Now, if you guys think I'm using a picture to create Dan's face, I'm actually not looking at anything. Now, Dan won't like what I'm about to do, but this is realism. But the good thing is, he's getting some good out of this. It's good to see people engage in the chat. I like that. It's always fun. The good thing is I'm keeping it real for now. Now, once I create your faction logos, I'll put these in. But for now, I'll give you this logo just because it's easier. No, Dan's not from Ethiopia. I'm going to be kind to Dan. It's not where he's from, but I'll give him it. But this year, Dan, you're not going to like this, but I'm making you a heel. Thank you, Tammy. Dan's going to be a legit mad powerhouse. Is Dan from Nicaragua? No. Although that would be funny. I can't wait to start doing SWA streams on the member program as well. That's going to be fun. Dan from Manchester Temple said get off his turf. Lol. To be fair, I'm actually going to do a little wee change to him. I don't want to make him too... I don't want to make him look like he's fat, because he's not. Dan's not fat. He is big, but he's not fat. There we go. Tuck him in a little bit. Oh, Dan cheers for Mordor all the time. He's an absolute riot act. Let's fix that neck a bit. There we go. There, now Dan looks human. He doesn't even look like Brock Lesnar on Spice. EC Dan. Instead of EC3, we've got EC Dan. Absolutely, I like seeing people in the chat and good communication. Now, Dan's character this year is he's getting a little bit of grey hair. But this is the Danger Dan part, and you'll see why. Stan's in a tag team with Chester, funnily enough. Although they've got a new tag name this year, which thank God. I said that Dan would get a mixture of both of his attires that he made for 2K25, so this is him getting half of it. That's pretty much full time now. Dan the Goblin King. The Goblin King. That's finished. 1-0. You know what? It was bound to happen, so we take our loss like pros. Right, Dan has no chest. Dan has legit no chest hair, but we'll give him some just for kindness out of our hearts. If you are new to the Weekly Steelchair, please do like, share and subscribe. Please also check out Temple Plays on YouTube, where he claims to be from the future. I'm only kidding, he's a good guy. But do check out his channel, please, if you haven't. Yeah, Victor Yokozuna got a hat-trick against Ukraine. To be fair, the Russians will be very happy that you smashed Ukraine for them. Right, I have Dan's logos here, so I better do this quick before Catherine turns up and goes, oh look, right in the centre. Right, where's Dan's logos? You know, I said about your logos, Dan, that we would use them both together. I wasn't kidding. Like, I was not kidding when I said your logos were going to be merged together. Yep. Obviously, I'll add your faction logo once I've created them. Like, I'll leave some space for it. Grogu's fun. I like Grogu. Faction have I got you? Just double checking. You're part of... Where are you? Cold Steel Shogunate. I actually think I'm better using... Probably should have went with these. Yeah, should have done this instead. Grogu's cool. Right, let's see if I can fix this order. Hold on. Will you fucking... Yeah, it was a big decision to have him leave Din Djarin. I also didn't like the fact that they had him unmasked just to save him. There, this'll fix Dan's attire. There we go. I did it wrong. That's my fault, mate. Sorry. Because this is what I should have done. Ahsoka's not too bad. It's just annoying that one of the characters is unfortunately dead, so you won't actually see his character get the conclusion that he needed. I'm just waiting to see what they do with in the next series when they create, well, eventually when they tie in with what they do with Ezra basically is really important if they actually get it right. If they create a new season. I didn't like those. I didn't like this knee pad. It's too crap. Let's get a better one. That's better. Aye, Chopper was awesome in both seasons. I'm a big fan of the Chopper character. So far, I'm not doing any injustice to Dan's created character. I'm actually doing it really well. Like I said, I would never take the mick out of someone's created character. I'm just giving him this year a little bit of a different vibe. Get to the jobber! I used to be able to do it. I used to be able to do a Schwarzenegger impression. I can't anymore. Like, I used to be able to do a really good one. It might take me a while to get back into it. Get to the jobber. See, can't do it anymore. I used to be able to. Hang. Hang. You tried to kill me. Hang. Hang. To be fair, he got exactly what he deserved. That is pretty much what it means. To be fair, I'm nowhere near done creating Dan's character, trust me. Nowhere near done. Hang, hang, some men tried to kill me. Oh, my Macho Man impression at least saves my sanity. The Dragon Lee mask is going to come in handy for a minute. Remember I said about Dan, like half the good and the bad of his character? Well, here that's that formation. No, don't worry, I'm gonna fix up that LW crap. Yeah. What do you think of the new Dan? I actually really like this. And Cold Steel Shogunate, which is his faction, is going to be like this aqua blue color, so that's why the aqua blue's there. Now I'll leave your stats at 75 for a minute, dude, because we need to get through to it. But don't worry, you'll be 100. Right. Right. This is going to be the quickest like change to a Japanese look you'll ever see. You behave, Catherine. Then I start that nonsense. Cannot take her nonsense with this. This will be the easiest one of them all. Get your thumbs up, down, you prick. Fucking pansy. Welcome back to the fold, Satoru, of course a member of the Tempest Foundation. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to go down literally by the factions, including the tag teams all at once. You know full fucking well, woman. Nah, that looks too much like Abu. That's better. It's not so bad. Right, the Tempest for oh god, let's go by them shitty. Hold on. Not having that crap. Jesus. Now, the Tempest Foundation logo, where is it? Got a choice. Do I use the pink and black, or do I use black and silver? In fact, that's what I'll do. The singles will compete with the silver and black. The tag team will wear pink and black. What the fuck? I never said change image. Stupid thing. I swear this game's designed to ruin my enjoyment. Catherine likes it when I zoom in. Don't you, Catherine? Hey Larbark, how you doing? I will... Yeah, hold on. Let me just... It's actually not even open. Why isn't it open? It keeps closing itself on me for some reason. Discord always misbehaves on this thing. I don't get it. I just look at it from my phone.
Steps in the smoke, one bell, then two. Cold eyes in the dark, all of them on you. Boots on the ramp, steel in my veins. Walk like a verdict, caught in the chain. Pink and black heart with the grave on my back. Stuffed with the leather, halo and black. All those songs,
Not yet. I can have a look though.
faces in the glass, fists on the wall. Turn off the lights, they still see my scars. I carry
Who is better, the Four Horsemen or the NWO? NWO doesn't even come close to the Four Horsemen.
Did you pray I'd fade away? Every doubt you ever shouted is the quiet when I play. I rise in the dark.
Yeah, the Macklin one I knew about. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Every scar to a
Oh, that's just funny. Anyone that claims, any WWE fan that claims they book fucking Japanese wrestlers better than AEW are generally laughable at this moment. I'm sorry, but no, they don't.
dungeon of broken walls.
Thank you, Larkbark.
Lights hit the smoke, hear the first chord slam. Crowd sings my sins louder than I am. Hands in the air like 1,000 knives.
There.
Betrayal keeping me alive. Dead man's walk.
And Satoru doesn't wear elbow pads because he's a man. Small wristbands. Reese, which do you prefer, Konosuke Takeshita or Tajiri? Tajiri. Yeah, they've trademarked yeah, I've seen they've trademarked Club WWE, and the funny thing is, I know why they've done that, and it's embarrassing. Club WWE's to protect themselves. They're an embarrassment. I'm a big Takeshita fan, but Tajiri is literally the most underrated wrestler I've ever seen, and he's still one of the best ever. Takeshita can get better than him, but Takeshita at the minute is not on that level. Temple thinks he's called Liam when he does his Gollum impression. That makes no sense. Why does he think he's called Liam? The Four Horsemen had this working class thing about them, even though most people might find that ironic. No, that's true. That is true. Oh, look at that absolute scumbag. That political prick. Sami zap up the title cunt face Zayn. Ass muncher Sami Zayn. As you can probably tell, I do like Sami Zayn.
Steps in the smoke, one bell,
He did steal. He did. He did. Then the NWO had the most, because corporatism. To be fair, that's what they were. They were an organization. Like that's what they were. They were based as a separate company to take over wrestling. But they failed, which is what always happens. Right, I'm gonna see if I can do something different here right now. Let's see. Oh shit. Let me put this on here. Goldberg is absolute crap. Speaking of something that's not crap, Catherine's presentation skills, we'll be hearing more of that tomorrow. Right, let's see if I can now... if I can get this. Change it to red. It is. That's exactly what it is, Carl. But it's also about protecting themselves from, well, being found out. No surprise he sends a bloody Gollum gif into the Discord. I've had to uninstall Discord from the PC. It keeps opening and closing. I think it's corrupt, that file. Protecting themselves from anything that's about to go down badly. Yeah, the ladies did well last week. Episode 2 was really good. They went, what, an hour and 45 minutes, something like that you went last week, Catherine? Oh, we're up to 75 views. Thanks very much, folks. Liam Gollum, but what about it makes you called Liam? That's what I don't get. Satoru is a striker. Lance Walker's up next. And then I've got the Tempest Steel connection to make, which is a tag team. Then we're moving on to Billy's faction, which is the Frostbite Fighters. Oh, fair enough. Please tell him more that he looks like Hobbit says. Dan's a hobbit. I need to work on the show for tomorrow, but woke up with migraine now. Well, I hope you're feeling better, lovely. I hope you're feeling better. Like, end of the day, like, tomorrow, like, you, as always, you just do what you can, and we'll do things that way. By Lord of the Rings stats, I should be classed as a dwarf. Yeah, but dwarfs are small and fat. Lance Walker returning to the SWA. I might give him a different name. Or we just keep creating characters because we need to build up a roster anyway. I mean, that is the whole point. Yeah, that Project Hail Mary looks fucking phenomenal. I need to watch it. I mean, we've already renamed tag teams after Steel Elements, so we're already flying on that part. The only thing is, though, I'm not a fan of Ryan Gosling. Like, I'm really not. It's probably going to get me in trouble, that. Right, you in the last game, you had like a short flicked haircut. This year, I'm gonna give you although if you're representing the Tempest Foundation, I expect you to be good. If you're shit, you're getting kicked out after one pay-per-view. Totally not being biased to my own faction, but yeah, we'll have the same haircut. Nice one, Larbark. Hope you enjoy it. That's what movies do, though. Movies can surprise you, and that's their job. A lot of manly hair. Catherine's definitely watching, getting excited. Definitely not wearing this crap. I've heard there's a lot of really good one-liners in the film. My physiotherapist was telling me about it because he went to see it. Yeah, and that's the whole point. Like, they get paid to do a job, therefore do your job. There's too many actors nowadays that just care about the money. They don't actually care about. They don't care about actually getting the audience to stay in the film. Instead, it's always about, oh, can we get this to streaming? No, like, you want them to go and watch you. Yeah, I seen that last night. Josiah sent it to me. I was very surprised by that. Just shows how bad it really is. Also, I forgot to bring. I know Josiah brought up earlier on, but we do have a new predictions champion. The greatest champion in all of wrestling defeated Billy. Yep, Billy lost last night. him and Josiah scored the same points over both shows, but by proxy the title is now vacant. I mean, you can try. I mean, that would not surprise me that he would do that. I mean, after all, he is a whiny bitch. In fact, I want to actually see myself. Let me put myself here. Billy will feel injustice, but he's just blind. Now that is 100% a Temple joke because he likes that character. Exactly. 3 times blue combo. What's that? As in like 3 times the, because of the mods? Tammy Housen says you're all cursed and you know. I mean, I don't get cursed. I just get killed. Right, that's 2 members down, 2 to go. It's time for the tag team now. The Tempest Steel Connection. Of course, we're inclusive. strong. Tammy Housen says you're all lariated. I mean, that works. Now we need to come up with names for these two, because this is the tag team. What will I call them? The Great O Abul Crowns. Oh, hello, Billy. Someone want to tell him? Right, first tag team member for the faction. Right. This is gonna be the United Blue Chew Empire. You suck, Billy. Lol. I'm gonna call him Hunter. Right, I've got one tag team logo is ready. You guys will get to see it when we download it. I'm just going to upload it now. Yeah, you got two wrong. You got two wrong on the TNA one. I'm gonna call him Hunter. Well, funny you should mention that. Malenko. You got the main event wrong. You said Steve Macklin. It ended in a win. It was classed as a no contest, which makes no sense. There was quite a bit of... It was actually quite bad for... Well, TNA had... I will say this. Some of TNA last night was good. Some of it was weird. And I mean really weird. Whereas... Global Wars was fun. No. Like, Santana won as a DQ, but it was announced as a no contest, which doesn't make any sense. Right, the Tempest Steel Connection logo is ready. Picking Michael Oku's actually was a smart move. Well, the weird thing is... Well, the thing is, Tammy, he said no contest, but they gave Macklin the win, so I don't know what it actually is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, the result doesn't make sense. And then they did the turn, which I expected. I knew they were going to turn the Righteous on the Hardys. They just took so long to do this whole thing. They've announced all the card for Rebellion as well, so they've got to build up, so we'll see if they manage it. They probably won't. And then they've got fucking... Oh yeah, the Ring of Honor show was really good, but their proper pay-per-views tonight, major Maple Leaf Wrestling, Oku did win, yes. And Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling is actually on a TV network. They're moving to TSN, which is the same network that owns AEW. They gave the win to Santana, but they said Santana won by no contest. Like I said, it doesn't make sense. Eddie Edwards versus Moose lasted 40 seconds because of the interference. I'm looking forward to some of those matches. I'll go and check, but I'm pretty sure you had two events wrong. Kaito was really good last night, and he'll be on the other show tonight as well. Deonna Purrazzo's going for Champ tonight. I don't think the Noah and NXT partnership is over, but there's very little between NXT and Noah anyway. Like, they don't do a lot together. I want it to be over because they don't need to be together at all. Like, there's no, and there's nothing there. Someone asked me last night, will there ever be a WWE and AEW dual contract? And I was like, no, because they would deliberately bury each other. Exactly. To be fair, they technically do, Chester. Not fully, but they technically do. Because they send talent there for excursions. That's how they had Inamura before Inamura became champion. I wonder that as well. The plan was meant to be Josh Alexander. Josh Alexander was going to have his match, but obviously he's now vacant, but the winner of the title was supposed to be Steve Macklin. But obviously he's now injured, so it rules him out. Yep, Hank and Tank won the tag titles, exactly. And he was, yeah, and he did really well, to my pain. I hate the fact that fucking Briggs was in the M1. Should never have been there. To be fair, No are doing better now, like, they're actually just flying. Same with Stardom, they're doing really well at the minute. To be fair, see, because he won the Scramble last night, just give it to Michael Oku. I'm glad he didn't get a concussion. To be fair, whoever they pick, Scott D'Amore will know anyway, because Scott D'Amore's not full. Apparently Kevin Owens on the phone to Randy. That's a bizarre one. And Sammy Terrorist winning the US Championship. I'm not surprised by that. I would do Oku versus Bailey. Not a bad idea. I'm not against that. To be fair, anything with Randy Orton right now makes no sense. Yep, you did. You did warn me. To be fair, when I actually saw the result though, I burst out laughing. That means that they're going to have Trick Williams win the US title at WrestleMania. Sammy's going to be a transitional champion. From transitional terrorist to transitional champion. Alpha Wolf will be too busy trying to make sure that he stays the GHD champion. To be fair, I actually do not know how, like, what Carmelo's done as champion because I don't even watch SmackDown. And then last night they had Danny Luna screwed over. Fucking Carlos Silva, the little cuck. Open challenges are okay, but you should be able to use open challenges to build to a feud. If you don't actually do feuds from an open challenge, then it's pointless. You should have open challenges plus a feud. Yep. I'm annoyed that she didn't have her one at all. The open challenge vortex is funny. Like, that's a funny name. Open a portal. Oh look, open challenge. It's like that Family Guy scene. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, it's a portal. To be fair, the US title looks like something out of a cereal box now. And the US title, sorry, the IC title looks like a joke. Getting rid of the white strap for this monstrosity. Penta's got an open challenge on Monday as well. Dominant Mysterio, probably. What are you thinking? That's because it's lazy booking constantly. If you've got to do the same booking over and over for the same title, then that shows they don't care about that title. And Sammy's just a bum. To be fair, they don't rate Julia. We know why they signed Julia, now it's even more evident. To be fair, I'm doing the exact same. I'm 2K27 when it comes out, I'll buy it and do 2K streams, but I'm not going on to 2K27 either. For the SWA, the SWA is going to stay on 2K26, and we'll do nostalgia streams on 2K25. So I'm the exact same as you. I said the same thing, and I'm doing it. But I'm going to do, on the nostalgia shows on 2K25, there will be no championships. Not bad. To be fair, that's because like they actually cannot get. They've been struggling to get the idea of a lucha, like just all women's lucha. They've not been able to implement it anywhere. Like no country's been able to try, even like an adaptation of lucha. Not even CMLL could have managed it, so they just keep promoting women. To be fair, I've got plenty of female cause for that. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah. Actually, that reminds me, I'm using the wrong logos. Fuck. Hold on. I've used the wrong ones because this is the tag team. They use that one. To be fair, if I was gonna do a male character as a female, it would probably be Leon Tempest, like my own character, but I would make a female version. Just I don't know what I would call it. To be fair, I was due to make a character for him anyway to get even, so. Oh, Catherine loves women's wrestling. Catherine's the only SWA character not going into a faction. Catherine's on no one's side but her own. Catherine's like that lone wolf who will stand by being a lone wolf. To be fair, Draven is one of my favourite film characters. I'm a big fan of the Crow. I actually did make a character called Eric Draven. I might bring him back. No, the first match for Dan is actually the first advertised match for Dan in this is actually Temple. Dan called out Temple with the constant thing. Well, there's nothing related to football as a faction name. And it was done at random, so. I know its location, but still. Any guesses who this guy's based on yet? Nah, he was taking, Dan was basically taking the mick out of Temple by constantly saying a certain Scottish wrestler that he doesn't like, so it was basically just to take the piss. Although, to be fair, I want to know what it is I want to know what it is about Josiah you've called him out for. I mean, that's different. Nah, it was something about watching the shows. So I wonder, is there something... Yeah. I was wondering if there was something that Josiah has said in a previous show that where you were thinking, I'll get your ass for it. So I just wanted to know. Anyone gonna guess who he's based on yet? That's fair. That's understandable. He's got bias towards Manx. You'd be surprised.
Dungeon of broken walls.
Exactly. I am the undisputed winner. I just win. I do things that need to be done. There's the Tempest Steel Connection logo. The next logo I need to make is, well, it'll be Frostbite Fighters, but that's for Billy's faction. So I need to add this logo to. Where is he? I never win by cheating. There he is, Hunter Malenko. Billy, I won whilst Josiah disappeared on me. Right, I just need to add this new logo. Replace this one because we don't need that one. Because the tag teams don't use black and silver, they wear the black and pink ones. There it is. I'll add some, yeah, very small ones. We don't need big knee pads on this guy. I mean, that's the right thing to do. There, he's ready. Frostbite Fighters, I'm going to enjoy making that character. Yeah, exactly. This guy's actually based on Swerve. Now his tag partner, don't worry, will not be based on Hangman. To be fair, I'm putting Josiah on a fatal 4-way with the three of you, so it ends up, and then that'll be the end of it. Tammy's going to be the referee. Right, so I need a logo now for Frostbite Fighters. Billy's faction's going to be black, red and black. The fact that I'm giving one of my favourite tag teams from the TNA era to a different faction shows how fair I am. But to be fair, all of them are not going into the teams. I mean, Vader Obi-Wan style always works. I'm bringing Revan to the SWA, by the way. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm gonna have a character based on Darth Revan. Right, there's Frostbite Fighters. Now I need... I'm making a logo that's for your faction and the tag teams that represent your factions. Yes, Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling is Scott D'Amore's company. Time to wind up Catherine. I'm busy, shut the fuck up. Oh, Liverpool's existence is overrated. No, I never said you're done. What the hell are you playing at? Oh, that's a good logo. That's a good logo. That. This will be good for Billy's faction. I've done the tag logo, and now I've actually got your faction logo. It looks really good. Nikki Bella got injured on SmackDown. Fantastic. The bog and sock connect. Jesus.
Name on the bill. Clock says late, but I'm chasing the thrill. Order up, burn on my hands. Tip jar empty, still making me. Shut my downfall, sharpen that into victory. Cold sweat, long run, fate, my craft, runs wrong, crowd laughs, I rise, you crawl, bright spray on the wall, this hurts, my art, still take your heart. Wow! On the boulevard of broken steel chair fragments, we baptize the chaos.
That's exactly who he's based on, Billy.
They know what's on the net and who they're. Yeah, they feel the heat, can't you? Something's brewing, something's coming. Get it ready, feel the rumble, it's about to go down. Walking into the arena, spotlights glare and shine. Got that look in my eye, leaving worries behind. Feel the energy rising, 1,000 voices roar. They know what's on the net and who they're hungry for more. Every step a statement, every move a threat. No turning back now, no time for regret. Do you smell what the steel chair is cooking? The storms on the horizon, ain't no mistaking. Sweat and fury, muscles stretching tight. Ready to ignite, gonna make it right. You smell what the steel chair is cooking. This ain't no game, no time for looking shook. Opponents talking trash, thinking he's so tough, but he ain't seen nothing yet, he ain't had enough. My focus is razor sharp, every fiber intense. This is my moment, gonna make them all win. From the top rope to the canvas, a symphony of pain. Victory's the only outcome, washing away the rain. Do you smell what the steel chair's cooking? A storm's on the horizon, ain't no mistaking. Sweat and fury, muscles flexing tight. Ready to ignite, gonna make it right. Do you smell what the steel chair is cooking? This ain't no game, no time for looking shook. was done here? Did you pray I'd fade away? Every doubt you ever shouted.
So we're building Billy's faction now. Which I think will be really good. Now, because Billy's a bit of a fucking Roman Reigns merchant, unfortunately, it means that he definitely does not get a Samoan in his faction. But Billy's going to be the only all masked faction. There will be some factions that have masked members in them, but Billy's faction will be the only all masks. So Billy, if you've got any wrestlers you want your factions to be based on, feel free to jump in on that. Obviously, this was somebody who used to be in 2K25, so I'm keeping him the same mask, but I'm just giving him a bit of a mix-up. Well, not a mix-up, but a change-up. Psycho Clown? Can do that. Can be literally anybody you want. I will not say no. This guy used to be a part of our trio, but he's abandoned them for you. So I'm giving him a bit of a new look. Kane variation, that'll be your tag team, of course. Mask, which version of Mask Kane? Just ask. Because they're going to be part of Frostbite Fighters. Yeah, of course, absolutely. Of course, Frostbite Fighters are the tag team assigned to your faction, so we can definitely use that mask. Exactly. You're absolutely spot on, dude. I do wonder what the most dominant faction is gonna be in this year's SWA. I mean, it could be LID J3J. Who knows? G3G, I should say. But I don't think it'll be one of my factions with the Just Free guys or the Tempest Foundation. I think it's going to be a very interesting shock. Wouldn't surprise me if it's one of the women that dominate everything. Right, now it's time to make your tag team Frostbite Warriors. Sorry, Frostbite Fighters. Do you want them to be heavyweights, or do you want them to be like a mixture? This guy light heavyweight. Okay. Your heel faction anyway. No worries, mate. Thanks for tuning in as well, appreciate it. Let's see. What I call you? That's what I'll call him. This guy will be known as Blake Beretta. I was going to call him Blake Basham, but we all know that Abel does all the bashing anyway, so it makes no sense. To be fair, Billy's faction is pure heel. Like, Billy is the heel faction that is gonna go into the wakes of it. 188, and he's gonna be a 90-pound cruiserweight. Oh, you want a light heavyweight? Sorry. 100. All masks. That's Billy's faction, but I'm gonna turn Billy's. I'm gonna use this one slight differently. So this one, like I say, is pure mask, but we're gonna try something. I'm gonna use this and then change it. Now, can I fit in? What's up, Hayden? How you doing? Put this in map.
Did you think I'd beg to stay? Every walk away you shouted is the drum beneath my name. I rise in the dungeon of broken walls. Hey! Turn every scar to a battle call. You built the cross, I broke it down. I wear your curses like a golden crown. You shut me out, now you hear my song. I turn your face when you swore I was wrong. You wrote the script where I had to fall. I burned the page in the dungeon of broken walls. Buried me once, tried it again. Hammer and nail over my skin. Still I move, still I crawl, still I stand through it all. You hear that chant, that's my heartbeat. You feel that floor, that's my road. Every wall you ever built around me, now it's cracking as I explode. You built the cross, I broke it down. I wear your curses like a golden crown. You shut me out, now you hear my song. I turn your face when you swore I was wrong. You wrote the script where I had to fall. I burned the page in the dungeon of broken walls. Steps in the smoke, one bell, then two. Cold eyes in the dark, all of them on you.
Okay.
Boots on the ramp, steel in my veins. Walk like a verdict, carved in the chain. Pink and black heart with the grave on my back. Silk with the leather, halo and black. Old ghosts follow where my shadow falls. Faces in the glass, fists on the walls. Turn up the lights, they still see my scars. I carry my name like a crown full of barbs. Did you think that I was done here? Did you pray I'd fade away? Every doubt you ever shouted is the quiet when I play. I rise in the dungeon of broken walls. Hey! Turn every scar to a battle call. You built a cross, I broke it down. I wear your curses like a golden crown. You shut me out, now you hear my song. I turn your face when you swore I was wrong. You wrote the script where I had to fall. I burned the page in the dungeon of broken walls. Lights hit the smoke, hear the first chord slam. Crowd sings my sins.
2 down, 1 to go.
Hands in the air like a thousand knives. Every betrayal keeping me alive.
Right, you want a cane-like heavyweight. Well, funnily enough, I have something just in mind for that.
Did you think the dark would own me?
And then it's,
Think I'd beg to stay?
I'll make,
Every walk away you shouted is the drum.
I will make the next character, and I'll try and do the third faction.
Broken
well, the next faction, which is Puro Steel Legion. I've got a lot of characters to create, but that's okay. And I need to add all your logos. What's up? What's up, New Tammy? How are you doing? That's what I'll call you, New Tammy, because obviously we've got other Tammy, which is Temple's wife. Welcome in, how are you doing? Right, next one of Billy's faction members. He asked for a Kane type character, so right, he wants this to be a heavyweight. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, too heavy. Too heavy. Excuse me. What's up, Abel? How you doing? You're now in a faction, dude. You're in your faction. I'm gonna call this one Akane Akira. Straight into it. That's what he asked for, a Kane character, so I've called him Akane Akira. You're actually a leader of a faction. You got voted as a leader by luck of the draw of character allocation. Your factions later on, but I will make yours, don't you worry. You're the second last faction to be created. Right, next. Billy's got, yeah, everyone's in a faction. Except the Foundation Zone guys, they're just singles and tag teams. They will not be in a faction. Because are we fuck putting development talent in our factions? Like, are they insane? The ladies have got their factions as well. I'll be setting them up properly. In fact, I want to mix. He says he wants a Kane character, so I'm going to give it a mixture. It's exactly what he wants, but we'll do it this way. I'm gonna mix two great moments together. He just said a Kane type character because his faction are all masked. You did okay. The predictions was a draw between Billy and Josiah. Therefore, the title is vacant. Yep. You know what that means? It's going to be Vikingo Penta Mania. Which is... who fought it? Mida fought it. we'll use this one. In fact, no, to be fair, he does like the original. We'll use the classic.
Buried me once, tried it again. Hammer and nail over my skin. Still I crawl, still I stand. Through it all. You hear that chant? That's my heartbeat.
Actually, that looks more demonic with the face paint. Yeah, the 2002 mask version was actually really cool. I'll change the hair of it, obviously.
Steps in the smoke, one bell, then two. Cold eyes in the dark, all of them on you. Boots on the ramp, steel in my veins. Walk like a verdict, caught in the chain. Pink and black heart with the grave on my back. Silk with the leather, halo and black. Old ghosts follow where my shadow falls. Faces in the glass, fists on the walls. Turn off the lights, they still see my scars. I carry my name like a crown full of barbs. Did you think that I was done here? Did you pray I'd fade away? Every doubt you ever shouted is the quiet when I play. I rise in the dungeon of broken walls.
I mean, I don't blame Billy for saying I'm gonna keep going. Imagine him coming to a dark entrance while his hair and mask goes. That would honestly be cool. I could try that. Yeah, he did ask for Kane, but I might be able to make that much better as well. I can improve it. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Bill. You reckon Billy will like this, guys? Oh, thanks, Abu, so much. So that means you guys get a bonus stream. So, for that, what do you think we'll do? We're up to chat revenue tonight is $5.99. It is lovely. Which means we'll organize a bonus. What do you want to do? The membership program is there as well if anyone's interested. Member streams will be for everybody, of course, but we can do anything on those. I'm looking to start doing the membership videos after the big quiz. Octane Akira is now complete. And he's gonna wear those chains. And this is Billy's Factions now complete. Maybe we should give Catherine a faction. She can't destroy everyone alone. What do we think, guys? Should Catherine get a faction? Right. Billy's faction is now complete. That's 3 factions done. Now we're on to Cold Steel Legion. Yeah, they hate women. that pretty much. George Russell going to Japanese Grand Prix handicapped after qualifying second behind Kimi Antonelli. Kimi Antonelli is so good. Cold Steel Legion, that'll do. Cold Steel Legion. And the tag team that represents them is called Motor City Steel Axes. I'm also recreating the Naturals from the TNA days, but they're being recalled. They're going to be named. They're called Absolute Zero Duo. Got a lot of good factions and faction names and tag teams created tonight. we have 15 factions, both for Cold Steel Puroresu and for the Metallo, Joshi, Valkryia brands. After this faction, which is this, the next faction is Steel Spirit Army, then Cold Steel Combat Unit. Dan is going to be a part of, yep, 15 factions each, because it's 70 main roster talents on each brand. 140, actually no it's not, it's 80. It's 80 each, which means we could have more factions technically. 80 talents on the men's roster and the women, and then that leaves 40 for the development brand for male and female. It's going to be a lot bigger this year, a lot bigger. Just making these transparent. I will have everyone ready before the first SWA stream, and that I'm aiming for the end of April. Like end of April, I'm aiming for the first SWA stream where we actually get it ready. SWA's gone international. Yeah. Well, this is a mixture of styles and factions and organizations together. That's what it is. Hurry up and remove this background. I need to hurry up and make motor steel axes. Motor City steel axes. This whole faction, I've got 3 characters from this faction to make the Formula Motor City steel axes, because they've got the leader. There's a lot of good names. Abel, you nearly got your favourite character in your faction. You missed out only just. Glenn, James and Fernando are all in the same faction as well. Right, now I can upload these logos. Puro Steel Legion. Who's in the faction I'm in? Your faction is Smoke, Smart Liamu, and you have the chair shots. But I'm gonna get a better name than that, but they're based on the Brainbusters and basically Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard from their Four Horsemen days. So you actually have a former Leon Tempest member in your faction. Smoke is the leader of your faction though. You are in Cold Steel Shogunate, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 factions away from being properly created. Right, that's Pure Steel Legion and Motor City Steel Axes. Their logos are on here. I only need to make 3 characters for this one and 3 characters for the next faction, and then 2 for Cold Steel Combat Unit. Their tag team is the Iron Pact. Steel Spirit Army will be represented by the Diamond Dudes. It's quite funny that the Iron Requiem, the leader of that faction, by Spin the Wheel, is Justice Blind, because obviously Requiem is about justice. Black Steel Battalion is the name of James's faction. Lucha Glens is obviously the name of the faction for James's faction, because obviously that was created before and we're just keeping it as it is. But they have Azrael Thunderbolt in the faction as well. He's not been created yet. But I might rename him this year to Azrael Deathbolt. Right, so now we need to create... So this is Pure Steel Legion, which means I need to quickly update Alan Quinn, because this is his... He's the leader of this faction. So I just need to add his logo. I need to change his gear as well. Because they are black and like dark silver. I know his name was on it, but his name is coming off his trunks because he's got a brand new cool logo. Your faction is called... Your faction is called the Steel Chain Regime. You've got a new tag team called Forged Destruction. And you've got the Eliminator in your tag team. Forged Destruction is based on... What was it based on? Oh yeah, Legion of Doom. because there's some classically NWA, WWE, or TNA New Japan tag teams. Yours is based on, your tag team will be based on Legion of Doom. Your character won't be, at least, but you've basically hired in you've hired in like a new version of the Legion of Doom. 'Cause obviously WWE does not exist in our reality. There. Much better. That's something I will have to do, obviously, throughout the night, is update all the characters with their faction logos, male and female. But I'm okay with that. Tammy's faction is called the Metallic Empresses. We've got a lot of really cool women's faction names. I'm gonna drop them into the... Actually, to be fair, you can view this on Discord, but I'll drop them in properly on the community tab. I will be uploading all faction names to the community tab once they're all ready and done. So I want everyone to know what they've got. But I'm just glad I'm finally making a tag team based on the Naturals from TNA, because that was my... They were the tag team I enjoyed watching the most. Titanium Tandem's actually based on America's Most Wanted. And the Iron Pact is based on... They are based on a different type of tag team. Cold Steel Combat Unit. So what could I base their tag team on? I'll think about it. I'll think over. That's the whole point of building. When you build your promotion, you know what's coming. If the SWA was real, I reckon it would be one of the best in the world. It would be fucking awesome if I ever had the money to make the SWA, I would. I would have the exact same factions and everything.
Did you think that I was done here? Did you
Yep, clocks go forward. Have a good sleep, dude. And thanks for bouncing in when you can. It's always good to see you. Just for you guys is back tomorrow as well. Right, now we need to make his sign. There we go. That's Alan Quinn done. Right, we'll start with the formula, then we'll do Motor City steel axes. Because this guy's easy. Can I get something better? Let's see. If I go to E, is it in this split? Part of it is. That part isn't. If I go to F, it is. Say hello to the Frost formula. Well, it doesn't have formula in this, but I could get I can still get what I want.
think I'd beg to stay? Every walk away you shouted is the drum beneath my name. I rise in the dungeon of broken walls. Turn every scar to a battle call. You bear the cross, I broke it down. I wear your curses like a golden crown. You shut me out, now you hear my song. That's on your face when you swore I was wrong. You wrote the script where I had to fall. I burned the page in the dungeon of broken walls. Buried me once, tried it again. Hammer and nail over my skin. Still I move, still I crawl, still I stand through it all. You hear that chant, that's my heartbeat. You feel that floor, that's my road. Every wall you ever built around me, now it's cracking as I explode. You built the cross, I broke it down. I wear your curses like a golden crown. You shut me out, now you hear my soul.
Actually, to be fair, it is in the game. There is one name I should have went with.
Dungeon of broken walls.
Nearly there.
Steps in the smoke, one bell, then two. Cold eyes in the dark,
The perfect.
all of them on you. Boots on the ramp, steel in my veins, walk like a verdict.
In fact, to be fair, we can rename the formula now. Something new.
Did you think that I was done here? Did you pray I'd fade away? Every doubt you ever shouted is the quiet when I play. I rise in the dungeon of broken walls.
We've got Reptile and Rain. We've got several. Well, we could have Mortal Steelchair as a faction. That would work. Rivera Steel. That'll be the new name for the formula. Rivera Steel. I actually quite like that name. Rivera Steel. Rivera Steel. Phoenix. Building up. After this one, I think we will wrap up, so we've done quite a lot tonight. But I will have everyone else ready. And then a bonus stream. Think of ideas, drop them in the chat for anything you'd like. And we will do that as a bonus stream. Or if it's possible, I'll definitely do my best to make it a bonus stream, as I say. It's for everybody. Because you guys have contributed great tonight, so don't think it won't go without planning it. We will definitely try some, so give me some ideas what you'd like to do and we'll do it. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who does come into these streams. Like, it's a lot of fun and I enjoy it. But I also enjoy just entertaining the masses because you guys make it fun. And Dan did drop a new song tonight. Feel free to check it out, guys. Because I've not got Discord on my PC anymore because it keeps being a dick, I wasn't able to play it. But I certainly will go and listen to it. Rivera Steel. How will I design you? He's a bit like Rancic. There's a blast from the past name for you. The Legion, Puro Steel. That's what I'm gonna do. We're actually gonna have songs that are named after your factions, and you'll all have the same song. I think we can certainly do that. I'll think of something. Yes, feel free to, once this stream ends, please do give some suggestions of what you'd like, and we'll do it as a bonus stream, because that is going to happen. So please do, I would really appreciate it. You guys literally make this channel, and that's what I love about it, is the continuous support. Rivera Steel will be a striker. There we go. The last thing to make now is Motor City Steel Axes. Ugh. But we are literally a minute shy of 5 hours, so thank you very much everybody, I really do appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow with Josiah and Temple. Let us know what you'd like for the bonus stream, we will do it. I will create the rest of the characters and the factions, because we are going to blast our way through it. So we'll certainly do that. Who knows, we could do trades for faction members. I might allow some, who knows, but in the meantime, thank you all. I will see you all tomorrow night. Enjoy yourself and see you later. And today, our time comes to an end. This has been another exciting stream. Thank you very much for watching. And also, remember, if you get cracked over the head with a steel chair, you're not going to get concussion. You're just going to come back here. Goodbye.